Try this. Let's see if everything clicks over. Because if not, I'm gonna have to redo and restart my stream. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Meow, meow. Let's see. That means I've been talking for a while and nobody's heard a damn thing I said. Go figure. You hear me and the game too. Go figure. I'm gonna have to edit that. The last, like, 15-20 minutes. Boy. I think I know what it is. I did Windows updates last night and then went to bed. Well, more like I fell asleep. And I didn't fix anything since. Oops. Sorry about that. Okay, so you guys didn't even hear about what happened yesterday. Oops. Okay. So we're back in, I'll tell you guys later. Sorry, give me a second. Okay. We are back in Two Point County in Two Point Museum, and we are going into space, back to space. I do miss the cheeseheads in this one. The cheese guys are like, I don't know why, I love these guys. They're hilarious. Well, not the back of the head of this guy, but they kind of remind me of coneheads with big noses. And then you've got these little guys that are like ADHD toddlers that always want to be entertained. And then we've got the frog people. I love the frog people, how they walk. But we are going back in for more stars. More than anything. Because we pretty much have the 5-star, which is a max, being able to be open. So now we're revisiting. If you were here Tuesday, we finally fixed the problem, trying to get all that buzz and everything. And now we have finished the Science Museum, which I thought was pretty cool. It's one of my favorites. So I wanted to come over to space because not only is it the only other one that we have 4 stars in, so hopefully this won't be as bad. But I do like this one. This is one of my favorites as well. Mostly because of all the little characters. And you could see we've got these different sections. This is for the cheese area. And then we have the frog people. Love the space mower. No, the frog people are over here. Excuse me. And I think... Did I switch these two? Something like that. We'll figure it out. Now, the difficulty is if we're going to get more of these items, if you look on this edge, require batteries, which is the circle and this triangle and such on the edges. And this thing right here, those are batteries to make them light up. But you also, if you notice this weird little symbol, the weird little symbols like this, if you notice this guy's got a C with a dot on him, this symbol is the same as this symbol. So they need to be close to each other to work. And the downfall is that if they're not close enough, they won't work. So it's just, well, and a very unattractive statue not working there. So it is difficult to get them set up together. And then we have these guys opened up last. Now, I don't remember all of these. These were difficult to get and to set up. So we're going to keep going here. And as I said, the prehistoric museum is probably going to be one of my last ones to do, because it's not only the prehistoric, it's actually the botany that drives me crazy, because those plants die so easily and so quickly. And then the second to the last one's probably going to be the aquarium, the fish, because they require such specific things. If I had Zooium, which I'm hoping to get next month, I would say that's probably another one that makes me anxious, because I don't know it very well. So we're going to see how this one goes. And our goal this stream is to get this one to 5 stars. So let's see. The original astral anomaly has responded to the museum's collection, coming to life and spitting out what seems to be coordinates. Ooh. If these are the last traces of the astral anomaly, we may be able to reverse diagnose their navigation. Investigate all of the discovery sites and find where they have been coming from. Discover the source of the astral anomaly. So, this one's going to be. I have noticed that science can be a bit of a grind. All of these can be at this higher level. They do tend to be rather grindy, so please bear with me on this. Let's see. Do I have a yes, I do. Okay. I do. I was wondering if I had a camera person. I do want to check this room. Okay, signal boost is in here, which really does help. What's on? um it's 2, so let's go to 3. Let's take a good look at what we've got on the list. Whoops, there we go. So it looks like, oh, we're missing a Toad Titan statue. We need to get a Toad Titan statue. It looks like we need to get Buzz Pollinator and some of these other ones updated, upgraded. Do we at least have everybody researched? Let's do this real quick. No, we don't. Fly screen? Oh yeah. We did the frogs and then we kind of jumped away from it. No pun intended, but that is literally what happened. Okay, so I might have one of the spaceships always going to like the frog area to see if we can get these upgraded. Let's take a look at. Okay, I do have batteries. I'm holding on to batteries. Because this one, it's been a while. It's been over a week. Looks like our people are pretty good. Might need to get another survivor skill, but I don't want to push these guys up until I know what we're looking at and what we need. Let's see. Is this open? It is not. There we go. Let's refix that. I'm not sure. Taurus. Good name. I'm not sure who is a member in this one. Let me see if I can check the staff names. I can't. I can only put them in like alphabetical order. So let's see who's in here. Del Norte's in here. Mom's in here. And that's it. Oh, I do have some of the names I put in myself. So, if you guys want to become a member in this museum, and remember, you can serve once in every museum, let me know and put it in. But once you put in, this doesn't come up and tell me. So let me know. Let me know in chat so I can pull your butts in here. All right. So let's see here. Let's see. What do we need? So we need like all the frog items. We need all the frog items up pretty much. What about anybody else? So, teleporter. Okay, let's look. What I'm looking at is not only to make sure they're pristine, but this is fully done. And, oh. Okay, fly scream, that's frogborn. So, that is another one. Astro Anomaly. The Buzz Pollinator. Okay, these were the last two I remember. The Buzz Pollinator, and there was one other that was the last one pulled in. That's the Hoppercraft, the nursery, the satellite. So these few things I think we need more of. So the frogs and let's see, frogs, satellite, buzz pollinator. Okay, I think that's what we were working on. So let's set. Oop. Let's set somebody out. Let's see, I don't remember off the top of my head where these were. There's the nursery and all that. But I'm looking for... There it is. The ballista antenna. I wonder if... There's one of the monster plants, too. I wonder if... Oh, I see why I waited, too. It's because we've got the illness and we've got events for man-eating. So do we need satellite, though? We do need the hoppercraft, though. Shoot. Alright, so let's send some people out. The illness is going to be a problem. Maybe, actually. Come to think of it, maybe. There is a pod. But we need the resources for it. So let's walk this backwards a little bit. Because if our people get ill, we need to send them to that place. The springs to get healed. What would it take to make that pod? Robocharger, DNA, joint converter, memory bank. Dousing those, I think, is what it is. Improves the design, medical qualities, and makes some bubbles. Okay, I think this is the one I'm looking for. Yeah. So I would need to get people to get gears. Oh, we need mulch. Which means we would need this. And we would need plants. Oof. This could be harder than I think. Let me see what I need to get for those items. Let me think here. 'Cause if we can make this a little bit easier on ourselves, you know? Oh, there's the Haley's Comet. That's the new one. But we're not gonna do that just yet. I think it's in Bungle. Yeah. So what do we need here? We need a janitor. I know Crystal was down here. Janitors. And gold. Janitors. Okay, so this is actually good. This is good. We would need... Okay. Here's my thought process. I want to make the mulch item... Where's it at? Mulchamatic. Let's start off here. So we need to get metal and the world cog. Let's start here. So let's send for metal. Who's gonna go? You can go. Do we have anybody lower? Let's send Tony. And then we need two janitors for here. I need to make sure I have enough people. Best part is these are already pristine, so we should get more, so to say, bang for our buck. There we go. But yeah, let's start crossing, so to say, lines. Let me know if the music's too loud.
Harrison Wolf on 2-Point Radio.
What is this? Oh, fly screen. Okay, so I do have some things that are being analyzed.
Who's asking? Sorry, you can never be
I still need possibly one more lily pad. Yeah, I still need one more lily pad. And fly scream, I still need one more of those. So that's what I was working on when we stopped.
It's no longer presentable.
It's no longer presentable. Yeah. Okay, the lily pad is done,
Analysis complete.
but we still need more. But what I want to do is make... There's the fly screen. What I want to do is make... I think in the long run, this will help us. I think this will help us, hopefully, a lot.
Attention, the expedition team have returned.
Yeah, both of them have. This is nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Bang, bang, bang. Now, I might need to hire a scientist to make this stuff. Which is fine. Which is fine. We can have at least one scientist on our list, you know? And keep these things updated and upgraded. That might be enough war cogs for right now.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, so we need the Multimatic first, which is great because it's level 3. I think we do need a scientist to make this. Yeah, we do. So, guess what? Is anybody in here? Nope. Okay. These are not the people I need right now. Sorry to say. Ooh. Bad on travel sick. I wouldn't mind getting a botany expert in because we will be needing it. But let's do...
You're now a little
What do I
better.
need? Science.
Still.
Let's analyze for open up for a level 3
Expert needed to
scientist.
restore exhibit. Thank you.
Or at least 3 scientists. Oh, that reminds me. Need to check to... Whoa. Need to check to make sure we're making, like, the most money. See, this says great, which means we're definitely undercharging. If it's good, then most people will buy it. It's a fair price, is how they say, or not fair price, but it's a good price. Most people will buy it, no problem. But if it says fair, it starts bothering the number of people. Ooh, the plushies. That Mulberry Festival sign I hate. It brings our people down so badly.
Is complete. Our collective
Yeah, I need a
has
scientist
increased.
expert. So we got 6 days. That's... I don't think that's gonna work. Huh? What's this? We got money. We got the analyze room, which is fine. Good, good, good. We're doing good here. So I think we're gonna definitely dip our toesies into the science one, and I'm glad we did the science one then. Here we go. Bookworm. Ooh, that could be good. No, this is bad. Ugh. Slow recovery from injuries and a half-wit. That is, like, I am sorry, that is really, really bad. Bookworm, not bad, but we don't need pilot wings, but no, I'm not gonna hold on to them. So, let's do training speed, but what do we train him in is the next question. Where is my training spot? There it is. Okay, so analysis is not what we're really doing. Restoration... it's not really... Well, restoration actually would help in the long run. Because we are going to keep these items in the back until... or unless we need them out on the floor for specific things. So I think rapid restoration will be good. And then we'll have them start working on making the science items. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty good plan, I think, to me. I tell you what, my head is spinning. I'll tell you what, my head... There goes the dog. My head is spinning a bit because there is a huge band coming down from Arctic to, like, all the way down. And it's moving across the U.S., so it should be in... The band that's supposed to be hitting us tonight is already in, like, California and Oregon and Washington and these kind of areas in the far west. So yeah, it's... Oof. Oh, I forgot to unpause.
Information stands are there to explain exhibits. Unless they're not there, then they won't.
And they won't. Yeah, that's pretty much right. I'm wondering if I need another...
An exhibit needs
person.
restoring. Typical.
This is museum campaign. I'm wondering if I should get one for, make another person. Unlock wait, what were we trying to do? Oh, have 100 guests at the museum, turn a profit over 10,000. Wow, that's a lot. But I'm gonna keep a hold of that. I'm not gonna open it just yet. I want to make preparations, obviously. Let's do... Oh yeah, I needed to take a look at these areas. So let's break this down. The antenna, I don't know if we need to research that. So antenna, hoppercraft, and the Pika lily pad. That's what we need to look at. Ah! Potato, 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 yee! There is so much. Hiya, Mom. How you doing? Let's see. Okay, so what did I say? I know lily pad was one of them. Satellite is one of them. So, you know what? Let's go by name. Oh, wow. Some of these really need repaired for some reason. Somebody's not doing their damn job. Do I need to look into somebody that can just repair? I might have to. Who would that be? Who would that be? An expert, a space expert. Do I have somebody that just repairs? Well, I do restoration. She's just low. No, I have two. I have Trip that does it too. I might need another person. I'm okay, except for one problem. My nose hurts. Because of night blindness last night, and, well, more like 1, 2 o'clock in the morning today. I got hungry, so I went out and, to the hallway and to the kitchen, got, darn dog, speaking of the dog, got, mushrooms and dip for it. And when I was coming back, I forgot I closed the door to the bedroom because the very dog that was barking likes to invade and break medical equipment that's in our bedroom. And I ran right into the door. I ran right into the bedroom door. I ended up having a nosebleed. My nose is still a little irritated from it. But other than that, if that's the worst thing that happens to me, I'm doing pretty good, right? It was embarrassing, but it's funny as hell. Okay. Anomaly, ballistic antennae. You know what? Let's go look at these. Because I'm tired of trying to find them on the list. I know it's like right around... There it is. Okay, so this is the satellite, I think. Oh, wait. This is not what I'm looking for, is it? Isn't? Shit. I don't know. There's so much in this stuff. There's so many items in this one. It's crazy. This pack has so many items, like the prehistoric one. The ballistic antennae. No, ballistic antennae is the one over here, I thought. Maybe I'm wrong. Did I not put ballistic antennae down? Universal grasper. I think this is actually what it is. I think that's what it is. It just is usually on all fours until you, see, we're seeing it from this flat side. I think that's what I'm looking for. But I think I have that one fully researched. No, I don't. Shit. I think I need all of them. So that, the lily pad. Lily pad is researched, just still crappy. Or is it this one? It might be that one. I don't know. Look at that down there. Yeah, can you picture going to a museum and the only thing that's holding it up is these hydraulics on these trucks. Look at this. That's the only thing holding up this whole museum. That's crazy. All right. So let's do this. We need to make sure we have a level 30 at least for to try and make sure that nobody gets eaten, you know. So this is where we need like our higher people, really. God, so many of our people are criminal pursuit. Huh. So there is something going on. Alright, you know what? I kind of want to... Problem is, I need people to restore right now, but I need other things too. Oh, there's an additional season issue. Oh, nobody has the survivor skill. Well, shit, that's a problem. So... You? Yeah. Okay. So let's send that out. What does this one have? Oh, yeah, we definitely need to send you out. See, all these illnesses, we need the pod. We need that new pod. Nobody has the helicopter thing. Oh, except for Mel. Oh no, there's a few. There we go. Can we take somebody lower? Yeah, let's take you. And let's do XP. We need detailed. Alright.
Jumbo McNally character is buying up parts of the county for their latest scam.
As soon as this
The
person
so-called
finishes
Jumbo
learning,
Museum.
we'll get that going.
Since when does some private fortress full of loot qualify as a museum? I mean, I got a shack in the mountains full of peanut butter.
Okay.
But you won't hear me calling it a restaurant.
Museum security are operating in this area.
Okay, so
It's
they're
a
putting
bit
their book
tense,
away.
Isn't it?
Oh, look at the kids! Kid's gonna go eat.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act.
Haha.
What a bad guest.
What a bad guess. I mean, really, you know? Bad guess, bad guess.
Exhibit
A lot
requires
of
restoration.
space.
It really is a shambles.
Yeah, there's probably a lot of them like that. Space. Okay. So, our person that we just trained should be coming over here to start making... What are you doing? Look at this one. Taking selfies over here. Who is that? Luca Gutterflake. Okay. So once we can make the botany spot. Now here's the issue. Do we have a botanist? Yeah, we do. One. What I should do... Should I wait to see if they come back with something? I don't like the idea of waiting. So let's send... Yeah, there's the botanist. We don't need anything grand. Uh-oh. Shoot! MIA. We can't send them there. They don't have Survivor. And I don't think I have anything that cancels MIA on this one. Yeah, I don't. Okay. Difference of thought.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member.
We need a place that we can get plants. And I think there might only be one. There's the cell. That's the other anomaly. That's XP. And then... Nope, that's not gonna work. No. No plant there. That's the space ball. No plant there. I don't want to have to open that so early. Nope. Nope, that's not it either. That's not one either. That's perks. I don't have that open. I mean, I have it open, but I haven't done anything with it. I should, though. Nope. Okay. So we are in a bit of a kerfuffle, is the best way to put it, I guess. There is only one place I think that has plant. Yeah, and it's this one. It's the Peekaboo Lily Pads. And they're already out, heading that out, so we need...
Feet. Don't let it go to your head.
Sound like she said feet, all of a sudden. I think she did. Is there another place? Hold on. In here. There was one. Hold on. I think it's here. The Cryo Labs. Yeah. It's just so rarely found. We could try. But they're making stuff right now.
It's the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
After this is made, I'll have to make a decision. Actually, hold on. I don't think that's gonna work, come to think of it. Because I think that one's got an MIA as well. No, it doesn't. It's got a blizzard. Okay. I can try and do this one. I think we only need like one chili plant. Or one plant. Sorry, got distracted. Sorry you went bump of the night. I know! I did. So my nose feels funny. It feels like it's bruised on the inside. It bled for a while.
Obviously.
Go figure, right? Wait a minute. Hold on. I just saw this person complaining about info stand. But there's an info stand here, so that makes no sense. Okay, there's the Mulchamatic. So we're gonna put the Mulchamatic down back here. Because I don't want this in the museum just yet, because it'll require a lot of other shit that I don't want to have to deal with yet. And we just need a plant. Okay, let's do this. Let's go to Burrows, go down here. Now, we might get this ghost. Not really what I want. Game doesn't always care what you want, right? That would push me past 10. Let's see, what level am I? 2? So I need at least a level 8. Yeah, everybody's fine, so. We'll do this. We'll need detailed, and let's go that way.
Complete.
Because until I have a plant to grind up, I can't go very far. Now the question is, do I make another
Expert required to restore exhibit.
media
You're the
room?
expert.
I could make
The
another media. I
expedition
think I
team
need to make
are
that one
departing
bigger
now.
too.
I'm
Whoa.
always so glad that I don't have to go.
So glad I don't have to go. Shut up. Hold on. We're gonna pick this up. We're gonna move it. Yep. We're gonna pick this one up. We're gonna move it. And oh. We're gonna pick this one up and slide its ass over. There we go. That way we have a little more room. So let's do this. Let's make this just a little bit bigger. Yeah. And then we are going to edit the fuck out of this. So put that there, that one there, that one there. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I squeaked. I can only put one of those. I can... I need to look at something. Campaign size 27%. I need to see if I put one more of these. Because this is supposed to add 2%. It's not counting. Okay. If I remove this, what does that do? Still is 27. Okay, let me try this.
To the cafe.
Yeah, okay. So this one is only 1, it looks like, for bonuses. So let's do this. Let's put this one in. This little workshop in. And let's decorate this place up so that when the person comes to work, they won't be such a pain in the butt and not want to work. You know what? I've got a lot of Kadash. Let's open this up because we're gonna need it. Might as well. That's the fancy window. It's like, where's the stuff I just opened up? There we go. A plushie box? That's adorable as fuck. It's got the science stuff in it, but that's still funny as fuck. I could put the alien in. Oh, look at that! It looks like a little slurm. That's cute. We'll put marketing shelves. Okay, we are level 5. So let's do this. Now let's copy this. Let's put this down. There we go. Okay, nobody's in there. So we need... It's an assistant, right? I think. Photographic memory. Oh, greedy though. Yeah, it's an assistant. So let's hire this person. Let's get them in here and get them in marketing. And then go from there, because we only have 1 in marketing. Yeah, I like that idea. Brain cells moving. I'm taking the brain cell. I'm using it. I'm using it a lot today, for some reason.
If you love Milkmaid milkshakes, then you'll love
Milkmaid
the new
milkshakes.
Milkmaid flavored milk range. A crazy
I
concoction
swear
of
this
flavors
ad
that'll
is
have
just
your taste
about
buds
saying the
purring
word
for
milk.
more.
Milk.
Single cream, double
Ew.
cream, half cream, clotted cream. You won't believe the variety of flavors on offer.
Alright.
Milkmaid flavored milk. Now that's good milk.
Not technically milk.
Not technically
It's
milk. I love that
reminded
part.
that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna start a space campaign because I don't want to do the science campaign here if I don't have to. So we've got the museum campaign going on, which is like generalized anybody. And then we have the space campaign gonna go happening. Oh, she decided to come over here. Oh yeah, I forgot. I gave her happy thoughts so she could be happy throughout doing the work. I forgot about that. Ooh.
The expedition team have returned with an injury.
Ooh.
Someone has a case of broken face.
Somebody broke their face. That's gonna be happening a lot. Okay.
Police were caught before they
We
could escape
need
with
this
an exhibit.
upgraded. We
That was a
need
close one.
bandage. What about this? This one's okay. Just needs upgraded. So we'll be upgrading these to level 3, which is going to make people, I think, heal quicker. If I remember correctly, or better. I'm not sure. I think it also gives bonuses, too. Lily pad! Okay. So, okay, send that to inventory. Nice.
The expedition team have returned with an injury. Someone has a case of cold feet. Are they sure?
I just got that. Somebody has a case of cold feet. Are they sure? That's a good one. I like that. All right, we're gonna have to put this back on here. Remember, we've got to reset tours. Let's push this all the way up. Uh-oh. Did I mess this up again? I think I did. These buttons are so damn sensitive. There we go. Yeah, that's right. Confirm.
Guests feeling
There we go.
hungry and distracted should try being fed and focused.
Should try being fed and focused. Shoot! We got exactly what I was trying not to get. But we're gonna keep this guy because he is a specific, it's one of those, it's the only, hold on. Let's come up here. It's why this diamond is here. And we're trying to get that damn chili plant. And we won't be able to do this because I don't have that. Yeah.
About museum
Okay.
surveillance.
Reward, reward, reward. Alright, we really, really, really need a plant. I hate to say we need the peekaboo plant. The peekaboo pad. And I think somebody's out. Yeah, they're already out doing that. We still need the Titan statue. I'm trying to do this because I'm worried about them getting sick. I've got to send restoration out for a bit. There we go.
Staff training complete. Well done, you.
So we haven't started on the newer area just yet of this part. I'm trying to set up for the new
Expedition team
area.
leaving for thorough investigation. They may be sometime.
They may be sometime. Okay, that bandage box, that's fine. Yeah, Biff Silverbottom. We can hold on to him in case we want to, What the? They are not supposed to be in here.
Restoration required on
Ah, shit.
It's no longer presentable.
They're looking at... I need to build this wall. Hold on. I need to do this for now. I need to put a staff-only door. Is what I need. Okay, so I do need to come out by one. Problem is I need them to leave. But if I do this, they can't leave. See? They're confused as fuck. But I need to do this. I don't know if I do this, it would kick him out, or Okay, it did kick them out.
Your safety.
Exhibit seems to be unreachable for a few people. That's fine. I don't want them visible by people. That one anyway. I don't want this
Attention.
one visible
Thieves
by
have been
people.
prevented from escaping. View.
We've got a little brat over here. I don't want them to see it. This might mess with my... Shoot. This might mess with my, my place a little bit. Yeah, it's going to. Okay. As much as I don't want to. See, here's my problem. I put staff doors here, so how the fuck did they get in there? I have no clue how the fuck they got there. Oh, I see how. They're walking out and outside and around. Gotcha. Okay, then let's do this. Let's take this off. We're gonna take these walls down. I'll even take this one down too. Okay. And we'll leave this up. I'm gonna pull this out here. I mean, it's not gonna be perfect. But it'll be something at least. It wants to be near science decorations. Yeah. I just hope this doesn't bite me in the butt. It can, though. We're gonna make a little section of, yeah, decorations, little science area. Yeah, Brickle Barrow's mega map. We'll do like a metal column here. That should fit. Yeah. And then what we're gonna do is, since we have to do this, it's gonna make me do this. So I'll put this like here. We're gonna have one of the tiny info stands here because we're not gonna need it very far. Oh, I forgot this one's red. Yeah. Ooh, that is a bright red, isn't it? Kind of ippy on this, aren't I? There we go. I think that's what happened to my pink earlier, too. Darn it. That's alright. Still time to fix. Ish. The red is very abrasive in the video. Oof. Oof. Alright.
Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Let's hear from a member of the Wolf Pack. Today's
Still waiting
howl
for them to
comes
upgrade
from
that.
Blankman Crothers. Harrison, do you think it's possible we're missing signs of more advanced aliens?
Yes. Yes, we are. Do I have... I think this is still going... Yeah. We need to make sure somebody is flying on this one. Let's do this. XP, detailed, go.
Well, sure. By
This one does
definition,
take a long
more
time for them to
advanced
come
civilization is
back and
probably
forth.
gonna operate on levels we can't even comprehend. Let me put it this way. You can offer a snail a slice of pizza, but it doesn't mean they know it's happening.
Good point. You can offer a snail a slice of pizza, but that doesn't mean they know what's happening. It's a good point. Alright.
prohibited from bringing food into the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have.
Hey, we have plenty. Well, maybe.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
We do seem to be having a problem with food, don't we?
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
I need to leave a space for trash cans. There we go. Let me find trash cans. Trashy. Okay. It's the wet science nether space. Found space.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves.
Good.
No one takes our stuff.
No one takes our stuff. Good. That's a science bench. I kept forgetting to use that. I kept using the blacksmith corner and everything because by the time I got the science bench, we had other things going on. So how about this? We'll go here and here. There we go. Hopefully that'll work. Is there anything that I don't have open that I can open? I mean, like, choosing wise. Yeah, there is. Wooden corners, chocolate bench. What the hell?
Please and thank you.
A pudding stool. Spring stool. Oh, those are the Easter items. Studded. Oh, a slushy kiosk and a
Please excuse
hot dog
the
kiosk.
exhibit.
Those are for
Requires
outside though.
restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Small heater, small mister. Huh. That's a hanging stand. Yeah. Might look into that one for a bit. Uh-oh. Looks like the plane broke. Shit. Pling! Well, we need that for research. It's not good for anything else right now. Yeah. Call the janitor. Okay. So, oh, no, this one is better. Okay.
Attention. It doesn't matter how hungry you are. Do not eat the exhibits.
Oh, please don't eat the exhibits. That's disgusting. All right, we need to research the lily pad. Some days I wish we could just close the place and do it that way. Okay, where's this one at? The helipad, or no, that's the hyper service Ribatonia. And I think it's this one that we need. Yeah. I'm not pulling out a camera room. Del Norte, you head out. We need to make sure we stay in 30. So, how much is that? That's 17. There we go. Then we'll do XP and detailed.
Campaign complete.
Alright.
Something allegedly happened.
Something allegedly happened. Yeah. Allegedly.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
What is yelling here? There's the space junk one. I should go through these and just find out what I have fully researched and not. That might be the easier way to do this. Might be the easiest way to do this. That's one of them. The satellite, hyperspace highway. These are places we're already hopping on. I think all the cheese fondue ones are researched, yeah. So the nursery's done, the statue's done. We just need a better of it. The fly screen is one of them, and the hoppercraft is the other. There's the satellite, which is on the hyperspace. Okay. We're only missing one space junk that we are aware of. But these, oof. Yeah.
To restock gift shop.
Restock the gift shop. Our people. Okay.
Time's almost up. But I was just thinking about that last question from Mr. Carruthers. A lot of people have asked aliens for a sign. I myself have done it at least 5 times on this very radio station. But has anyone ever asked for a really simple sign? Because if you're listening, that'd be great.
Yeah. Humans are... If you can do space travel, we are Neanderthals. We're pretty stupid, so... Oh no! I might need to send Galaxy, out. That's exactly what we've been looking for! Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. Darn it. I was about to say, yes, that's what we're looking for. No, we're trying to make what we're looking for. Okay, what does this one do, by the way? Place for those who have croaked. Alright.
The expedition
Oopsie.
team have returned with someone has contracted wild spore.
Yeah, wild spore. Ah! Quake! Quake! Quake!
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Typical. Very typical. Very, very typical. Alright, so they're going... Their satellite and their hyperspace. Since I don't have the recovery pod, I need to send that person out here. Last person I sent, I think, was Raven.
To our team
And it was
on an
at the
expedition.
exit.
I'm sure you'll need it.
Signal booster. Okay.
Announcement. Analysis complete.
God, our people are so backed up. Here we go. Ticket price is good, 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 good. Yeah, good value across the board. I know I updated these. You know what? We're gonna do another jump. We're gonna see if now. This is the only one I've noticed that I can go so much higher and not be really penalized for it. But I'm definitely going to check out to make sure that I can. So why... Now, here's a question. Why do so many of these need restored? Job assignment. There we go. It's going to be experts.
Announcement. Staff member.
Yeah, anybody can do it.
What a great place to work.
So I'm wondering what they're all doing that they're not restoring. Tours, restorations. Okay, so they are doing restorations. Some are. They're just not doing great at it.
Expert required to restore exhibit.
Yeah.
You're the expert.
Okay, person's coming back from Remedial Springs. And then we'll check that listing. So, satellite pad and the hyper.
Find anything old?
You know what? Train staff and mechanics. That would be a good one. Open up. Okay, this is just XP, because that's Remedial Springs. No problem there. Thankfully. Okay, satellite pad is taking forever. Hyperspace.
Pristine
Hyperway
exhibits will receive the
is,
same treatment as everyone else. There's no escaping the crate.
Uh-oh. Oh no! Tony got sick. Okay, that's the bug. I don't know. We're gonna have to take a look at that. Okay, Stellar Sting. Stellar Sting. We definitely need research on that one. Yeah, look at this. So we're gonna take that out. We need to hold on to that. We're gonna put this one in. I need to move this over. There we go. What is this one missing though? Near a life station. Oh shit. Oh, that's a problem.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Now the reason why this is a problem is because life stations are against the wall. I think this one needed it too. Space probe.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Okay. What? It's dude's getting tickled. Okay. Let me try to put a life station on the side, and see if that works. And if not, I'm gonna have to. Oh shit! We got a dilemma. Okay. Life station. There it is. I don't know if this will work. We'll find out. It did not, so it's got to be closer to it than that. Okay, so I'm going to pick you up. I'm going to move you over like so. Shit. Okay, that might be because of... Hold on, let's put this one in research real quick before I accidentally sell it. There we go. And then... I've got a lot of people here, you know? I've got quite a few people here. Okay, so that's doing better. That's doing better. Okay, all good, all good, all good. We fixed. We fixed, we fixed. Okay, space collection, yeah. I do want to expand this to... I don't remember what this one's called. There it is. This is the wall. You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna align it until there. There we go. And then the floor will pick up space. Yeah. I haven't opened too many of these because I usually don't, like I said before, decorate all that much. But, it might be changing. Okay. That's gonna drive somebody crazy, including me. There we go. Haha. Plus, I think you get an accomplishment for it, too. Yeah. Boogie's moving again. Alright. Previously undiscovered black hole snares your vehicle in a magnetic field and feels like pulling it in. Part of me feels like I want to just say resistance is futile. I think I did reverse thrusters last time. Oh! Turns out the black hole was some kind of alien sewage system that spit your vehicle out halfway across the universe. What luck. Plus 7 days and low morale. Well, shh. The people that come back are not going to be happy with me on that one. Let's see. This is a exhibit. I didn't set up an exhibit spot yet, though. I don't think I did. Oh, kinda did. You would live in your own filth.
I suppose we would. Robo Janitor, coming soon from Bungle Technologies.
Oh, I do.
Marketing
Right here.
campaign complete. This is technically marketing.
This is technically marketing. Yeah, I do actually. Because I need to have it like near info
Please
stand.
excuse the exhibit that requires restoration.
I kind of have one
I'm
set up.
pretending it's not there.
Is this good? Yeah, that's good. Okay. Still haven't gotten the plant. Still not sure if this will even work. Okay, which one is out? Who's out? The Lily satellite. Okay. So let's do this. Let's go by the book. Literally. Nope. That's done. Done. Nope, not done. Lily satellite, so that won't work. The anomaly sting, so the hyperservice highway. Let's start setting up into this one. I want to see if we can take like lower people in to give them a chance to raise XP on this without needing like the requirement for MIA and stuff like that. Let's see. Oh shit, she's got mediumites. Shit. I really do need that station. Somebody... Oh my god, there's 4 people that have mediumites. Meteormites. Oh, that's not good. That is not good at all. Let's get XP. Let's push that and go.
Don't let it go to your head.
Alright. So we've got Lily Pad and Superhighway is out right now. You're done. You're done. This one I know is done. Ribitonia is another good one to go after. That's Lily's satellite. The fly screen. That's a super highway. So let's hit another group to Ribitonia. Oh, this is a mess. This is a really bad mess. You know what? I'm gonna let it just go. I'm just gonna let it go. Is this the lowest person I have? 7? Yeah, it is. Okay. So, wait. Ribitonia. Hold on. Shoot. Where's Ribitonia? Is that the middle one? Yeah, it is. Yeah, we need the, we need the better. We need the more detailed is what I was trying to say.
Feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
You can keep going, yeah. Let me think here.
Announcement. Our collection of space exhibits is
Being looked at. That's fine. I don't care about that. What I'm more concerned about is trying to get a botany plant. Because the illness part, we could fix the illness really easy if we could get a botany plant. That is our problem right now. Because it's the Dows and Does we want. Maybe I should be sending people to get like the Whirl Cogs and the truffles and such.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
What was stopping me from the pear one? Hold on. World map. This. Because it's the easiest one to grab. What was stopping me? I need the botany expert to be able to train in the tent. So, you know what? What about if I look for a specific botany expert. Because I don't think anybody, yeah, nobody's on my listy right now. Because if I keep waiting, I'm just going to be infested, so.
Attention, there are currently insufficient donation stands.
That's
This
a-
may lead to
that's a water.
insufficient donations.
That's a water. That was a water. Wait, insufficient stands? How? How in the hell are there insufficient stands? Donation stands? I think it's lying to me. I really do. I think you're lying.
Analysis complete.
I think you're lying. But you know what? I'll shut you up and put down more stands. Change the yellow one. It's kind of orangish yellow, but I think it might be lying. But I'm gonna make sure it's not, because missing out on money in this game is hellacious. It's also annoying. There we go. So we've got stands all over the place, including one that's in the middle for I don't know what reason right now. I don't know why I put that there, but I don't care. All right. Okay, we were looking to hire a botanist, a damn good botanist.
Announcement. Staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
Oh, actually, this person's really good. What did we need? Let me check. Oh, that storm's definitely coming in. My jaw just locked for a second there. Okay, we need the survivor tent thing.
Required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
That's not a bad person. So let's do this. Let's put survivor tent. There we go. Perfect. We don't need that. And I don't think a looky is what we need, so we're good. It does make me think of something. Hold on. Okay, you've got empty spots. Analysis. Survivor analysis, rapid restoration. Rapid restoration wouldn't be bad. I know I was leaving Mel open because of these two. I haven't seen anybody need a third spot. And I don't want to train people if I don't need to that
You
way.
feel safe?
No, I don't feel safe. Are you nuts? Speaking of, I do need to put another camera down though. In this little cubbyhole area. There we go. Now the question is, how are they taking it? You know, that's pretty... Oh. I was supposed to say, that's pretty secure, and then I realized there's a big-ass spot over here that is not.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Aren't you capable? See, that only covers such a small spot. I need...
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
I need to find out if, yeah, they seem to be doing fine here. I don't know why Buzz just dropped. What they've got Wide Watch too, High Alert, and Signal Boost. So I think they are catching just about everything. Okay, and now that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Did our person already learn? Our new botanist? Yeah, they did. Cool. So as soon as I can, I'm gonna send them out to the field for the porcupine pears. I call them porcupine pears, but spiky pears. So we can get those for the mulcher and break them down and make pods for illness, because there's a lot of people that are getting illness. I think I also need to send people out for
Attention. Thieves have
more
been prevented
cogs
from
and everything
escaping.
too, so
Phew.
we're gonna have to step to the side for this part. All right. Bing. You know, I say that and immediately I get the fucking Pika lily pad. This is actually when they can be broken down. Now the downfall is I do need to research it one more time. That's why I don't want to break it down. But I am gonna have it. Hold on.
Expert
There we
needed
go.
to restore exhibit. Thank you.
We're gonna get it researched. All right. Let's send out for the pears. There's only one botanist that can really do this. I might not keep the other botanist. We don't have to extend. I don't have to worry about that.
Mission is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
Now, the thing I noticed about space is that it does take a long time for up and back. That's why I think it automatically, or it gives you, you know, easier to get the 3. Whoops! She broke her face. Oh, shit. Poor dude. Broken face. Oh, the chopper broke. Okay, Ribatonia and somebody's sick. We really do need those pods quickly. That's exactly what we were looking for. That is one of the things exactly we were looking for. So let's pause this. Let's flip this. It's already researched, so I can kill this. Get that. Spin it around. Ta-da! Alright. I need to make sure this is okay. Because I messed this up already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I need that one more though. The fly screen, the fly screen and the hopper craft. I need more pieces of, but to research. But that's okay. So we're all returning home, which is good because in this case, hold on, let me repair this. You open up. Yep, somebody's sick. We definitely need those pods now. Okay, the satellite, I think I already have a oh, maybe I don't have a pristine down. I do not have a pristine down. But I do need to research that one, so I can't sell it. There we go. Do I have a... I do. I have a tour going on here. The buzz is bad? Really? Yeah. I guess so. Okay. So let's grab this before I fuck this up. Research that. Open the crate. This should be porcupine. Yeah. So all we're gonna do with this is it's already fully researched and everything from the science area. So drop Sickly Pear into Multimatic 3. Yes, we need to. So while that's going on, what do we need for the Dowsendos? We need gears. We need truffle. I don't know if we're going to get enough mulch. We'll have to see. We'll have to wait and see for that part.
Hi, I'm Haley Von Trowel, and this is Digging.
This is digging deeper. Okay, bad value. Let's pull that back. Good. Fair. Pull it back. Fair. Pull it back. Fair back. Fair back. I can't see what that says. That's fair. 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 Good. Fair. Okay, we'll keep them there then. That should be fine.
Aliens, science, archaeology, and
So
thieving.
we need gears. Gears is going to be the first project we're going to go after. Can our lower people go? Removing vomit. Lovely. On break, bins, helicopter repair, ocean. Let's get XP and send them out.
Let's kick things off with a question from
We need gold,
Christian
wasn't it?
Nominomsky,
Now, gold
who
is a bigger
asks,
problem.
Do stone carvings depicting
yeah,
humans
gold-
and
gold
carnivorous
truffles.
dinosaurs cohabiting in
Because we only
caves
usually pull
suggest
one
that
at a
these
time. But I don't think there's any threat, like high threat on that one. Okay, so all these events. This one does have an MIA event. I forgot about that. So, there we go.
terrifying predators. Huh. To answer your question,
Now, I don't know
Christian,
if we-
here's Professor Hamish Curlybags from Pebbly Frog Sanctuary. Professor,
Might be already
Hello, Haley.
done.
It's an interesting question, but I'm personally not convinced by these paintings.
Okay.
I mean, can you imagine a fully grown Nibbledon squatting over a tray of sawdust when it needs to go? Me neither.
and enjoy.
Whoa, shaky, shaky.
Professor. Thanks for your valuable insights.
Helipad seems unreachable for
Now,
staff.
time for a tune.
Marketing campaign
Rose
complete.
trellis.
Something allegedly happened.
Botany! We got more botany stuff open. Nice. Because we researched the little lily
Our
pad thing.
collective knowledge has increased.
Alright. This should be our gears. Oh, they only brought 175 back. That might not be
It
enough.
really is a shambles.
Yeah, it is enough. Barely. We just need the truffles. So while that's going on, what are we missing? I know there was stuff up here. There it is. So let's send back out to the satellite. This will still be fine. I don't like people going that are in the camera room though. 18. So I need somebody with 12. Oh, that's why you're sending that person. Okay. I have to take you off of this. Let's see. I don't think I have anybody high enough for that. Well, I do. It's marketing. Go figure. Marketing is high enough. So we are gonna have to change this one. I got a lot of people that can do it. So you're available. You go. And I'll even put in the first aid I think I need detailed on this one. I should have relooked, but...
Now, get back to work.
Alright. We still definitely need superhighway. It's this anomaly, and the fly scream and the stellar sting is what we need. So anybody that can fly. Who's the lowest level that can fly though? You can. Oh, you can. I can go lower than that then. I could do this. And be fine. There we go.
Required on exhibit.
Alright. Bit by bit. We're getting it bit by bit. They're coming home from the mine. There was a battery that we found. Now, where is it? There it is. This needs to get picked up. That needs to be sold, honestly. Part of me feels like I might need to pull this forward one. Okay. Let's do this. Okay, I see what it's got a problem with me doing. I know it needs to be placed on the wall. Okay, there we go. Oh shit. It's actually, this is what I'm trying to do. Crap. Okay. Wait. Okay. I did this all wrong. Is what the problem is. Alright. So, edit building. Remove. Remove. So that'll just pull everything up by one. There we go. And then, edit the building. Open this up. And this should hopefully ease the problem, because this is the one that keeps complaining that nobody can get in. Now, if this starts complaining that it can't get in there with these pads down, I will pull the bathrooms up by one and fix this and do it that way. There we go.
The museum
Oh, great.
is
Boogeymen.
objectively unattractive. We need better, more attractive objects.
Okay, now that just said that that one can't be gotten to. What the hell?
Please excuse the exhibit that requires.
Okay, come on. Give me what I need. I might have to rerun it. Only 2. Shit. I think we need 4. Or 6. 4 or 6. Something like that. No, we do need only 2. But I do want to send people back out to get more of them. Helipad seems unreachable for your staff. So this one is now being said it's unreachable. Okay, so let's do this then. We're going to move this up 1. Done. Move this up 1. Done. Now, this wasn't a problem until now. This room's going to have to get edited. So let's move that there. We'll edit the room and take this out. That should not be a problem. No, it still is good. Now, we'll edit the building. Minus. There we go. Now, if there's a problem getting them to these pads, there's something else going on.
Not to litter the museum. museum. You seem
There's
to
definitely
need
something else
reminding.
going on then. Oh shit. Yep, there he is. That's a boogeyman. Where is my security? I might have to get more security. On break, camera, expedition. Yeah, I think I need to get more security guards. I'm gonna pick you up. You go after them. Let's take a look at security guards. Anybody here? Nope. Okay. That one wasn't bad. Oh shit, that's greedy. Bean brained. You know what?
Now of a terrifying occurrence. A family
Oh, he's getting
holidaying in the
peppered.
Bone Belt Triangle. A hot
There is a circle that I do not need. There's the cell. Okay. Now they're finding these cells is what it is, because when the whole screen shakes, there is a temporal thing happening that brings the batteries and finding some items in, and that's how you
was
start off in
horrified
this
after
area.
returning to their
But
sun lounges
yeah,
to find their
don't need
belongings
that.
had been swallowed by the thieving phenomenon. The group found that its clothes, a set of car keys, and a basket of egg sandwiches had vanished
Egg
into thin air.
sandwiches.
Witnesses, dressed in ill-fitting garments,
Mm.
later confirmed they'd seen the items disappear, but were unavailable for further comment after driving off at speed in a family saloon while munching pungent snacks.
What the fuck?
That's
What
a
is she
real
talking
head
about?
scratcher.
By the way, guys, what is she
Welcome
talking
to
about?
the museum, children. And goodbye, everyone else.
Goodbye, everyone else. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, let's fix this real quick. I knew there was another screen. That's not it. Maybe that is it. I try to keep with the theme here, but that doesn't always work. It's kind of funny I've got that hiding back there. Alright. Let's do this. Let's put the fire on the wall. Let's put this periscope thing in if we can. Yeah. There we go. There's a security piece here. And I think he's got a trash can. Oh yeah, he does. Okay. We can put the siren in. Root, root. Alert. Alright, there we go. Now the reason why I do this is because I want to copy this. Oops, wrong way. And I think I want to put it another one here, but the question is I don't know if that reaches here. If I do that, you know, I'm gonna leave that there. I think what we're gonna do is actually switch this around, because it feels kind of weird to have that tucked in right there. I'll have to redecorate and everything, and that's fine. Especially with security. I don't like that little camera right there anyway. So what we're gonna do is, because this is staff only anyway, I'm gonna pick this up, we're gonna rotate it. I think I could squeeze it here. Yeah. We'll have to get some, make sure somebody is in there. And okay, we have 2. I do need to find one more person for security. Ooh. Hey, Bubby Stunks! Yeah! I don't mind. I need another person like that. I need another, person to get, people to come in. I definitely always need a backup person. But we definitely need a... Let's restart that. There we go. Bad egg. Happiness and nearby colleagues. See, this one is really a pain in the ass. Loyalty and survey. We do need... I need another camera person. Yeah. So how about this? I start setting this up. That... Yeah, that's an event area. So let's set this here. We'll set this like so. Because I don't plan on having too many more items here. Oh. We got the penny pincher cache. Good for us. There's another Roderick bus, but I think we already have one setting out. It's a pristine one too, so. Oh, so is this one. Though it shows differently, it actually is pristine. Okay, we need decorations
Stolen
for this.
civilian
Oh,
has been
no, we
retrieved
don't.
from thieves.
It's fine
No
how it
one
is.
takes our stuff.
That's very odd. Yeah, okay. It likes what it sees.
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good?
So this is being made. This is gonna start helping people that are sick. If we need to make another one of those, possible. Well, not possible, but we can go back and get the gold and stuff for it. I think the gold is all the things we're missing on that one. All right. Okay, Hyperpace and Lily Pad. So let's take a look at our sticker book. This is Satellite. That's Lily Pad. That's Hyperspace Highway. That we don't need. We're still missing these, but that comes later. Got it. We just got that. That's done. We need the fly screen, but that's on Hyperspace Highway, and I think that's already getting looked at, yeah, for the bug. So we're fine with that. There's Satellite, so there's nothing we can do about that. Are those really the only 2 we need? It is. So we're only missing the items for Hyperspace Service and State Lily Pad. So we can actually look into the next area without, getting too far behind. Oh, we need the monthly turnover, so... Oh, I guess because we hit it once, we can. What's this? Complete the expedition. Okay. Ooh. So we need one of each person here. What do we need? Oh, MIA needs a level 30. And we need a survivor. We need a survivor group. So, yeah, I think Mel is going to be able to really take a lot of this. Quite a bit of this. Morbid. Yeah. That puts us too low. Okay. So what do we got? 26, 27. We need a 3 or above. Shoot. You know what? Oh, you're in the marketing office right now. Wait. Let's actually pull you from marketing, because that will have, that'll have Bobby getting XP for that, so yeah, that's fine. Now, we might get meteor mites, but so two astro anomalies and space junk. Wow. I'm gonna push this harder because I want it to find better stuff.
What's that smell?
Who farted?
What's that?
Oh, I just saw him. So there's the douse that we need. So people can start healing. And I can't get that all the way up though. I have to wait on that one. But I should see if I can put down another decoration to help our buzz. If we're gonna use this, we might as well do that, right? Wall beaker plant. Yeah, let's do the rotating cog. Rotating coggy just for us. There we go. Oh, that's why it didn't want to be there. Can I slip this in here? Too near another object. Shit. That's gonna block that item. Yeah, because you get in on the sides on those. So that's why. Yeah, this will not be all the way up in Buzz. Because it's not able to. It needs a higher... How many more people? 7 more people to be cleansed, so to say. To be able to get the 3rd one of that, which I wouldn't mind. This is a good place to try and do that in. Now, we saw... Yeah, there they are. There's the boogeyman. So we need... I need better cameras, too. Honestly, I'd like to have something like this running behind it. But we need somebody to grab that person. Leaving.
Funky.
Okay, so you are actively pursuing. I'm gonna leave you there in case you're pursuing somebody else. A different one I haven't seen. On break, camera room. Yeah, I definitely need more camera room people. I need one more. So let's grab Tony, because he's not doing anything. Ah, so the other guy was pursuing somebody else. A different one. Yeah? He was pursuing somebody else.
For those
Okay.
who like to smell.
For those who like to smell. Hi, Vorkon. How are you? Sorry, I had to look away for a bit. Concentrating.
No one in the camera room.
It requires all my brain cells. For Garflight, I only have one.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Looks like... Yeah, somebody needs to get in there. Where's my staff? I don't remember who had meteor mates. Therapeutic sound? Oh, they're by the amplifier. Okay. Somebody needs the bathroom. Restocking. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Fly tipper. Oh, yeah, you donate to the floor. That's a problem, but we'll get over it. Bean. How's the Varkon doing? How's the people's doing in the background? Now I know I had people that were infected. Got the slacker. Jeez. The Varkon isn't doing so well? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's a difficult year. Yeah. It's been something. It's been something. Yeah. But what's up, my friend?
Required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
I know part of the problem. I'm just not sure which part I know and which part dare I say has gotten worse, I guess is the way I mean to put it.
The expedition. Please say goodbye and good riddance.
Goodbye and good riddance. Ooh. Ah, he's a half-wit. That's not good. Says the half-wit.
Thieves
Give
were
me a
caught
second.
before
Let
they could
me
escape with
get
an
this person
exhibit.
trained and I'll read
That
that.
was a close one.
Yeah, Jerry Fingers isn't gonna work. I'm getting a lot of people that are quick on their feet, which makes me wonder. Really makes me wonder. See, I'm getting a lot of people that are quick. Oh, shit. Quick on their feet. Okay. I have to do a full PC reset, and if that doesn't work, I'm screwed because I can't afford to. Yeah, that's exactly what happened to my computer. I had to do a full PC reset, and I did it. I had to do it like 3 or 4 times, even with Alienware's help. And they said, you know, then it's parts going out. You need to take it to blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I did. And they're like, well, we'd have to repair this, which means we would also have to repair this and to update this because this is now going down. And it's like, I cried. I am, yeah. Yeah, it's now is a bad time for it too. Button press, yeah. I feel that one. That's cute though. That's cute. I feel that though. I really feel that. Make light of it. Oh, we wish, don't we? As your explorers find the artifact, they spot strange lights sparkling from the near distance. Follow the lights or stay away. Ugh. Yeah, if it gets to the point where you need to take it in for repairs, you're better up. Yeah, thankfully, I was blessed to, like I said earlier, get a sponsor. And it happened right after the announcement that, you know, memory was going up, video cards were going up. This AI bullshit was like in its bare basic infancy of, hey, we're doing this information. So I got in because the computer I got the next week I saw, when I saw it originally, it was a bit higher. And then when I went back, when all the funds and everything cleared, and I got the donations and everything cleared with bank and everything. Oh, you and me both. If we win, splitsies. You, me, Raven, 3-way split. Well, I benefit from twice on that. It just works that way, huh? That sounded weird, didn't it? That's me clapping. My pulse clap. Yeah. Raven and I have already talked about how we would do that. Definitely get lawyers involved because we both have people on both of our sides that would go grabby, you know? It did sound weird, but I understand. That's me clapping. I'm really close to my mic though. I might get TOS for that because that does sound like something else. I promise it's my paws. As long as I get my cut. Shit, if that's the case, I'd talk to you about a few other things too. But, ooh. Ow. Hold on. The cold weather's making part of my leg knot up. But, yeah, I got lucky because of that, and then once all the funds cleared and everything, I went to get the PC, and it was on sale. Not by much. It was less than $100 difference, but still, that's a bit. You meant the money. Well, yeah. I'm not gonna give you a cut of my tail, or my paws, or my ears, or my fur. Well, you'd have to brush my fur out to get that, so I might need a brush out here soon. With the transitions. What's that look for? What's that look for, Wilson? Yeah. Mad at fur. Am not. I just been sweating a lot because of the transitions, and then I've been doing more dietary changes too, so that really messes me up. I get sensitive. Not only that because of pain, I get fevers, and then I get fever pain, or fevers from pain, and then I sweat. So yeah, go figure. I'll be honest. I mean, no wonder people say I'm a bit too honest and open. Life. But no, that would be nice. I noticed that the week after I got the computer I currently have, it went up by a little over $500, and it's because of one of the pieces in it is nice, and really look for now. I think it's the graphic card. I can't remember because I went back and talked to them about it. That and a few other things. Because there's also another guy that helps streamers there. I like the local Best Buy. I just didn't get a Best Buy, so to say, computer. Definitely didn't go back to Alienware in Delaware. Good at the time when I got them. They really shot the shit now. Yeah, I'll take a look at it and I'll show you. I've been wanting to put my specs up, but I keep forgetting. And then other things keep happening, so I forget even more. Down that rabbit hole. Let's see. Making light of it. As your explorers find the artifact, they spot strange lights sparkling in the near distance. I kind of want to follow the lights. Oh! 1 perk and money. Oh, we lost money. The lights emit from a garish sign that reads Ursula's Upgrades. The owner is so glad to have a customer. She gives you a sizable discount from her wares. Nice. We got a discount, bitch. Nice. Yeah, somebody needs to get their ass in the marketing. Nice. Where is my people for marketing? Hold on. That's assistant. Oh yeah, you're on the expedition. You're in the cafeteria. You are not supposed to be in the cafeteria. You know what? Get your ass over here. Yeah, Bobby, get in there. Go work. Somebody else can do cafeteria. I'm sure I have somebody. No, maybe not. Oh, I have 1 person available. You are now in cafeteria. There you go. All right.
To restore exhibit. You're the expert.
I mean, they're not like magnanimous, but I think they're pretty damn good for what I could do, and what I was cited
Announcement.
was so much more
Bad guest.
like to get a build done. The time and the money, oh, because it hit right there. So, yeah, it hit right at the announcement. So, yeah. Oh, Tony Wetter. I know where he's going. Ice cream! I do need to research this, so let me get this. Yeah, this is empty. There we go. Okay. So you guys are at the Comet. You guys are at Satellite. Yeah. So I need to get back into Hyperway. And I think... Yeah, the fly scream. Wait. What am I missing? Oh, the bug. That's right, the bug. Let me check. Is my fly scream perfect? Yeah, my fly scream is perfect. Look at that. I love it. Look! They got ice cream with little bugs in it. That's disgusting. But I love it. Hopefully somebody's getting in there.
Self-proclaimed spirit medium.
I said the person's name, and I think they're a janitor. Tony Wetter. Yeah, they're going for illness treatment. So I'm just gonna give them a hand and bring them over here. Now you'll see they just hop in there, go to sleep, and while everybody's watching, he's gonna get treated. I really like that one.
The voices
Yeah.
are starting to come through.
Okay. Yes. All right, let's get moving on the hyperhighway. Thankfully, hyperhighway is not a bad one. Okay, you're under illness treatment, so... Oh shit, you've got it too! Oh! Okay. That's not good. Well, that's okay. It'll get treated. So that's all that matters.
Jerry mean anything to you?
Jerry? Who's Jerry?
No,
Guys, who's Jerry?
Jeremy?
Jeremy?
not really.
Not really. How's my places going? They're looking pretty good. They look pretty good. Okay. So we have the black hole open now.
Yes.
Aha! I knew it.
Oh, I love this.
Your father?
Nope.
Nope.
Brother?
Nope.
Goldfish.
Goldfish.
I was about to say goldfish.
Mm-hmm.
Of course you were.
I have a message from him.
But he's
He's still alive.
Well, he won't be for long if you don't feed him soon.
He won't be alone if you don't feed him, dude. Oh shit, we got another with mites. Oh. This is new. Boost improvement speed. Blah, blah, blah. So we got an astro anomaly. Space. It's currently not understood. It may have a deeper meaning, purpose, or function, but we're not the people to ask. Okay. So, drop platform.
And for those of you...
Now, what do I need to have this lit up? I need the arch, the sea, and the bone. Oh, shit. Those are over here, because there's the sea, there's the arch, and I think this one's the one that looks like a bone. I can't tell. Crap. I need that over here, then. And it wants near a life thing. Okay, hang on. I wonder if I can squeeze that. There's the info board. I don't even know if that will work. Whoops. This is where this one gets complicated. Kind of overly so, honestly. Doggo. Okay, what? What is the problem on here? Am I just putting it back too far? It might be. Oh, it's got a side interaction point. That's why. Okay. Oof. Okay, so that one's active now. Now what that is, I have no idea.
Talents. Check out Zuzu's show at the Sibibi Hotel.
Oh, he's got
tomorrow
his
at
feet
9
in it.
PM. And don't worry, she'll already know you're not coming.
Oh.
Announce.
Hold on. I don't know. How's this thing looking though? Yeah, it's fine. This area is nuts because it's got so much to it. It really, really does.
Restore exhibit. Thank you.
Okay.
The expedition team have returned with an illness.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, someone has the mites. Okay, I need this one again. We need to find this other anomaly. Oh, this is just bonus XP. We'll unlock that. Oh. 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 More astro anomalies. So there's our last. Oh my god. We need a level 40 for this? Why does everybody want to give me meteor mites? That's disgusting. Okay. We'll probably have to redo that whole area of just everything. We're probably gonna have to move some things, you know, from the walls and such to try and get more. But yeah, we need a group out here. As long as it hits level 30, it's fine for the most part, I think.
To our newly promoted
Well,
staff
isn't that
member.
something? The next destination is a black hole. That sounds dangerous. But we don't have much of a choice. One more trip and we'll be able to triangulate the origin point of the astral anomaly. The mystery is almost over. That is true.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
I don't know why that said that was not reachable. I watched them literally go pew, right there. Oh, buggy. So this is a research piece. That's fine.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act.
Haha.
What a bad guest.
What a bad guess, right? Right. Okay. So let's take this and we're going to jump into the black hole because that's what we need to do for this. The more we have open, the better we'll be able to do. Who's my lowest person? Who's my lowest staff member? I see 5, 4, 4, 2, 2, 2, 3, 1. Yep, that'll do it. You have won the genetic lottery. I don't know if that's really genetic, but... Wait, swap trait. What? Wait, swap trait? You know what? Let's just do it. Let's just do it. What could possibly go wrong?
Really is a shambles.
Everything. Everything. Find the active anomaly puzzle piece.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
So long, farewell, la vida, sing goodbye. There we go. Wow, this pod needs upgrades so often. Ooh. You know, I want to get another person that is just like, be able to repair, because so many of these items really do go out. Is it rapid restoration? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Boop.
Attention. It doesn't matter how hungry you are, do not eat the exhibits.
Do not eat the exhibits. Beans, I know you're snacky. Don't eat the exhibits.
Stolen exhibit
Some
has
of
been
them...
retrieved from thieves.
Yeah. Some of
No
them
one
bite
takes
back.
our stuff.
Mm-hmm. Some of them very much bite back. God, we got sick all over the floors.
Announcement, our conservation standards are being
Yeah, I don't care. Somebody's in the pod. Who's in the pod? I don't know. There we go. Start project. How many more people do we need? We got 26. So we need 4 more to be able to do the higher dose one.
announcement.
Which would be cool.
An exhibit
There's the anomaly. Open up. Yep, and that's the last 2 anomalies needed.
announcement. The
The
expedition
anomaly
team are back,
puzzle
but
piece.
not as you remember.
Uh-oh. What happened? What happened? Open? Got XP. I don't know. Hold on. Let's check on that stuff. It was 1. Was it that? No. There they are. Disgusted? Oh yeah. I think they did get different traits. Interesting. Okay.
Announcement. Staff member promoted.
Yay! Alright, so let's look for this puzzle piece. We need 2 space experts, an assistant, and a security guard for this one. And we have to have over level 40 or over. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to immediately bring Mel because they're the highest person we have. 17. How else can we do this? Oh, there isn't much else we can do, is there? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think this is gonna be this is honestly, I think, gonna be the best thing we can do. Because to change this, we would need somebody with level 14. The only other person I have is Milo. So, definitely won't work there. I wonder if... Well, first aid would do that. But I'm not as worried about that. So let's do... We could up the survey level. Yeah. See, I don't like that much. If I upgrade the survey level, what does that do? Survey level 70%. Shows how much survey progress will be gained. The expedition, the higher survey level, yeah, that actually would be a good idea. I do need to see if I can make more survey scanners.
Staff training complete.
For certain parts. But I don't remember what I need for them.
The expedition team are back.
Oh, just time.
Miracle given
Okay.
the state of the helicopter.
Okay, give me a second. Everybody just went nuts there.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
I'm pretending it's not there.
You're pretending it's not there. That's a little concerning. Alright, there's one of the bugs we can research. So let's place...
Announcement.
There we go.
Analysis complete. Learn anything?
Yeah, there's my buzz boost. Alright. Oh, Raquel's got buggies. The sneezy bugs. Star cannon. Look at this thing. That's actually pretty cool. So I need a triangle battery. I need the S and the feet. S and feet. I don't remember which ones those are. There's the triangle. That's the C. That's triangle. That's feet. There's the S. So I wonder... I wonder who wants the life... Space Wall Display Life Station. Okay. So, it looks like these two are still okay. Where's my star cannon? There's my star cannon. Can I slip it, like, right there? Yes, I can! Nice. So now we've got the star cannon. We just have to research it and everything, get more pieces to it. But we still don't have the piece, the puzzle piece. But we are halfway done with the star. Now, if I finish this, but still need research on some things, I will probably come back by myself and research everything out. Let's see. Anomaly Archives. Okay. The Anomaly Archives, I think, is the last place, isn't it? Yeah. So they're still working on that. So one thing I want to do is I still want to go down the list and find out what we're missing. So... I don't know, everything's kind of flipped around, so give me a second. So we still need the lily pad satellite, it looks like. I don't like people coming out of the camera room. We still need to hit 30, so that's 20. So we need a level 10 or higher. You're available, so you're going. And we'll do this. Yeah, this will be fine. So we got satellite, we've got the anomaly going. The bug, Hyperway still needs to be done. So let's get back on Hyperway. And that only requires the janitor and such, so that's fine. 9, 4... I don't want to take him out of there, so we'll go there. 6, 5, 4. Wait, hold on. That's 12. So 5. Let's do this. There we go. All right. There we go.
breaking news.
Hmm?
A new piece of tech is set to allow people to instantly access the world's knowledge and communicate in exciting new ways. While some have postulated this could be a...
Hold on. I'm going to shut them up for a second. Beep. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. So, let's do this. Well, if I put that in, it's going to be lower. Well, this just goes a weird way. Look at that. Nope. That one. And then this one. And then this one. This one. This might be too long. Yeah. Yeah, the length is bad. Length is great. So I think I'm going to remove this one. Great. Perfect. But the highest is epic? Oh, because of this guy. Oh, now the length is great again. Shit. That's what we're missing. Is the length needs to be shorter. And I think we would have this. That's kind of funny. Let's confirm this. And I want to see... Can I move this closer? Oh, that is another problem. The cell needs to be fixed. Yep, that was a person. Not something I could move. Let's get these stars back over here. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if that messes
Where
anything.
conversations are encouraged. Others have suggested the wealth of information the technology will provide will fuel a newfound thirst for knowledge in
I don't know why
today's
that
youth.
says that at times.
Fears spread by so-called doom mongers
Doom
could
mongers.
lead to the creation of
Rude.
a zombie generation incapable of human discourse and enraptured
Zombie
by
generation.
third-rate misleading content have been dismissed by lobbyists as unsubstantiated hysteria. The tech, tentatively called... wait, this has already been invented.
Ah,
Give me strength.
give me strength.
Well, that's all for today. You've been very patient.
Announcement.
Yeah, the
Marketing campaign complete. This is technically marketing.
this is technically marketing. Okay, you know what?
Announcement. Analysis complete. Learn anything good? Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them.
We're gonna move
Obviously.
this a little bit. There.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Yeah, that's kind of something that's a problem. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna come here. Oh. We'll go here, 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 here. Then here and here. See, the length gets really weird. Part of me is debating on making another and then just doing this one, this one, this one, and this one. And adding, you know, if batteries are stuff. There it is. let's do this, this. Then we'll go like here, 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 here. Whoa! That's a 5-star. That's my first 5-star. That was made by pure accident, but you know what? We're gonna keep it. Neat! We got our first 5-star, guys. 5-star tour. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. I do have circle batteries in case they're needed. I think we do still have 2 more. Yeah, we still have 2 more big things. So a lot of this is going to get redone so much. Maybe. I might just finagle it. I don't know. We'll see.
Noted. You're now a little better.
Not
Not
much.
but
But still. Because so many of those need to be next to
please excuse the
certain
exhibit
ones.
that
And it's
requires
difficult.
restoration.
It is so
I'm
difficult to do
pretending
this
it's
one.
not there.
Is somebody still in the pod? Nope. I wish I could click on this. Ah! Quake. Let's see if I can find the debris. There's the debris. That's what the shaky's for. Alright. The Petty Pun. That is such a great name. Boogeyman are coming in. Boogeyman come through the toilets, if I remember correctly.
Announcement. New map location available for discovery.
Yeah. We'll figure that out. Soon enough. Oh, wow. Rank 10. See, I don't know if doing the survivor skill will be better.
Vandal caught in the act.
Haha.
What a bad guest.
What a bad guess. Oh, somebody's gotta pee. Oh, somebody's coming back from the highway with mites. I just saw that on the list. I wish I could put in, like, the illness or whatever I'm looking for. But that would be too easy, huh?
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. View.
I do need to fix pay raises because it does seem I'm having some unhappy people. So let's fix these. You. There we go. There's that. And then raise. Oops. Raise. Now this is one thing I didn't like about 2 Point Campus is that you have to go individually to each individual character and do that. And I hated that part. There we go. Everybody's good now. Everybody hopefully will be happy. Puzzle piece. Oh, that has got some messed up markings on the top. I'm gonna have to figure that one out. So we have puzzle piece. We just have to have it activated. So let's come down here. This place is it's just a squished mess. Okay. Oh my god, this is huge! This is huge! Okay, so it needs... I'm not sure which ones it needs. It needs this one. But I don't know the other two. I don't know these other two markings. No. Don't think that's it. No, that's the half. That's the bone. Let's see. I forget what this one's is. Shit. That's not it. That's... Oh, is that the S that I need? No. I don't know. I might not have the other two yet. So we'll display it for now. Oh. I think that's one of them. Yeah, that's one of them. Shit. This is one of them. The Pedipod. That is one of them. And then that is not. Yeah, I'm going to have to pick up and just redo this whole area. This whole grouping. Yeah. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I still don't know this marker, though. I do not know that marker.
What's that?
So let's take a look here. No. So we've got both of those. We're missing a space junk from there. Let's send people back in here. Oh shit, you're going after somebody though. Let's send you. We need higher, so much higher. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna send that group out.
What's that smell?
Go from funky to honky. with
Funky to
the
honky.
new fragrance
That's so weird.
for those who like to smell.
For those who like to smell, yikes. That's just so weird. That commercial is so weird.
Staff in need of medical attention. Thank you.
Well, staff knows where to get medical attention, and it's not 2 Point Hospital. Good God.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Yeah, this is what makes it so difficult. So I need that last one. I need to find out what the hell it does.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping.
Oh shit!
Phew.
Dude's on fire.
Sometimes there's
Okay,
no smoke
they got it.
without fire.
The damn thing was on fire. Excuse me? How the hell did they get one of our exhibits? Oh my God. They actually succeeded. Ugh. They stole the satellite. They stole the satellite. Yeah, I think they're gone. I think they're fucking gone.
The
Damn it.
museum has lost an exhibit.
Yeah, we did. Damn. Yeah, we lost an exhibit, all right. Wow. Hey! exactly the one that got stolen. That's funny as hell. That is the one that got stolen. So I can pick this up. We can put the new one down. And it'd be fine. That's funny. I love when that shit happens. But damn that it got stolen though.
Announcement.
I gotta figure that
An
out.
exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
That is a problem to have this like right there then. I wonder if I can pull this down. Hold on. See, I don't want to pull it down too much because there is so much going on up here. And I might need this more room than what I have here. I might have to move this even over a bit. Or take out this exit and move this over too. We won't know until we have the last piece. Alright, call the janitor.
Requires medical attention.
Well, no, because I already sold it. No. That's crazy because I had that going and nobody got alerted. That sucks. God, this is gonna be a pain in my butt to figure this out. I thought that was a thief. It's a goth. No entertainment needed. Yeah. Sounds about right. What I'd like to do is move this down and like put a wall here or something to create a gap here.
Security
Ah,
is
that
not
sucks.
operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a bit tense, alright. It's intense.
Exhibit requires
Let's put it on
restoration.
high alert.
It really is a shambles.
Damn. That was sneaky. They did me dirty. Alright. We got lily pad, we've got the anomaly. That's the lily pad. That's the hyperhighway we still need. And that's where I got the satellite from. It's not what I needed though. Okay. Let's do Bill. Let's send Bill. Let's send Tex. And we'll do XP. That's fine. That'll be fine.
Mission team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go.
Yeah. Yeah, that's rough. That is so rough that that happened. Big stretch. There we go. It wants a boost. There we go. What about the other one? Yeah, it's good. Yeah, perks really help. I didn't realize valuable materials found in space scraps sold for cash. That's resourceful. Cool.
Apologizes for all the litter, but I'm not sorry.
What
not
litter?
anymore.
What litter? No litter. She's blasphemous. Blasphemy!
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
That's what she thinks. I'm the expert. That's what she thinks. Okay. Satellite's coming home. I think I need to repair that too. Nice. Okay. Now that's one we did not have. We weren't actively going after that specific one, but we were in that one's vicinity, so... There we go. Let's make sure the tour gets updated. Tour stop. Ta-da! I don't know, all these... Yeah. I wonder why the buzz is so off. That's interesting. All right. So now I can research this lily pad. That should be the last piece for this specific one, but not for that spot that we need.
About museum surveillance. There's a camera in here.
And you don't hear me complaining. Yeah. We're still going after the bug. Okay, that's 22. So we need somebody that is level 8 or higher. Oh, we'll go with 9. Oh, wait. We need somebody better than that. We need... Well, we're gonna have to do that. Because we need, somebody with the tent to be able to run it. Oh, shit. There we go.
Me complaining. Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
I'm gonna pick this up. And I'm going to move it over. There we go. I have to fix the machines. Because now they're blocking everything. Oh. There we go. Ah, it's the trash can. Okay, that should be good, and then we can fix everything else. Cheesy gubbins. I don't know how that would be an invalid, but okay. Oh, there's a trash can there, that's why. I didn't see that. Let's move this. We'll put the cheesy gubbins back here. We'll put the trash can there. We'll put the drinks there. There we go. And oh, he was filling that. Oops.
Hey,
There we go.
wait. Something allegedly happened.
Something allegedly happened. Yeah. There's a lot of allegedly things happening here. Love it.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
There's probably a lot of them that need that. I'm afraid to look at it. Oh god, yeah. There is...
Vandals. Report obviously.
There's so many that need restoration. Galaxy Wormhole Space Expert is unhappy and thirsty. And that's why they're gonna quit. Yeah, okay. Wow. That's kinda messed up. There are a lot of these that do need a restoration, though. She wasn't wrong. There's a lot that need restoration. It's like the whole damn place needs restoration. Which is kind of crazy. And I know exhibits that are active need more restoration more often than others, but damn. I need to figure out if my people can't restore or is there something else going on. Definitely need to look at that. Because I think I hit this wall before. And in this exact museum, I know I hit it in the Science Museum a few times. But the Space Museum seems to be having bigger trouble with it. Damn. There's the last piece we didn't know about. The Podium of Pain? The space anomaly is currently not understood. It may have a deeper meaning, purpose, or function, but we're not the people to ask. Stretch. Okay, send to inventory.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on... Greetings! Today you're in fantastic company, because you're joined by me!
So, my question is, do I have them all now? Yes, I do. Okay, so now that I have them all, it seems this one, this puzzle piece, and this Podium of Pain are the biggest piece POSs I can have. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to make a complete, utter, full-autic mess. I'm going to wipe this whole area. I'm going to put just about everything in the inventory. Sell all decorations. Just move these. I'm going to move these over. Because that was dumb. Oops. You're on a tour. I don't care. I need to do so much more than that. What is this? Oh, it's a banner. You in my pocket. Pocket. What is this? That's not mattering. Okay. We'll pick this up so they can go get it. Yeah, we're just redoing this whole thing. From wall to ceiling to yes. Just yes. We'll find out what everybody wants, what everybody needs as we go, but we are absolutely redoing this. This is gonna drive me crazy a bit. And I don't care. Oh, that was a camera. That's a newsstand, yeah. Okay. Pick this up. Pick up. Clean. Clean. What is this? Oh, that's a person. That's a person visiting. And this is why we pause. That's a camera. That's gonna go. Somebody was dipping their feet. I don't care. This needs to get redone. It's horrible. It is just downright horrible. The very last things. And it's not something I can just pick up and move around. What is this? Oh. Alright. I think I've got everything up. Nope. There's one thing right here. Alright. Okay, we're going to... Now that this is cleaned up, we're going to try and work on this backwards. So the biggest things is this podium of pain. So let's put that like... I want to put it kind of in the middle-ish. And then what was the other thing that was gigantic? Let's find it. No. Was it the drop platform? It wasn't the cannon. That's the puzzle piece. That's it. This is humongous, man. This is humongous. I think I'm gonna turn this one like so. Okay. This is insane. Now the question is, I know one of them needed each other.
Camera.
All right. Now I don't know what symbol this one is, if it is a symbol. Oh, it does need this one.
On the helipad.
Is that lit
Follow
up?
the expedition.
That isn't lit up yet. What the f... Is it because this isn't lit up? Oof. Okay. Yeah, I think so. Because it looks like it's in its zone. Like, barely touching it, but it's in its zone. Alright. So let's do this. I need... God, I need a lot of things. Is it this one? I think it's the Table Cosmos I need. It looks like I need the Table Cosmos. It looks like the Table Cosmos also needs that S one though. Whoops, wrong one. This is where I'm having trouble with everything. I can't tell what is what. You know what? Hold on. Let me see if I can do something real quick. Let's see. What are these called? Astro anomalies. I'm hoping to find a list of the symbols is what I'm looking for. Okay. I do. Good, 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 good. Okay. Okay, so this one does not have a symbol. This is like the ultimate end. Oof. All right, I can kind of work with that. Keeping it kind of in the middle, so to say. This podium of pain. Where is that on the list? Is it not on the list? There it is. Podium of pain. Okay, so I need the star cannon near it. I think star cannon needs also near the one that has feet too, but we'll figure this out. Bit by bit, we'll figure this out. This is going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot. A lot, a lot, a lot. So let's do this. Yeah, that still keeps it within range. It should. I'm just trying to make sure I give room to anything and everything that is needed. So feet. Okay, hold on. Yeah, the puzzle piece. Okay. I've got this one down. I need the other two, so I need... Whoops. Ah, shit. I hit the wrong button. There we go. Okay. I need the Stellar Sting. There's Stellar Sting. So if we can put this kind of like here maybe? I hope. Because that is this little robot thing in the middle. And then the outer one is the drop platform. Oops. There's the drop platform. Okay. There.
Nigel Reviews, where I take
Now it's glowing because it's in range, but they're not turned on. All right. So triangle C and boom. What do you need? You don't need the same thing. And I don't think you need the same thing. Okay. So let's try and do this bit by bit. So, boots. Boots is right here. I don't know which way it's facing, though. It was facing the way I wanted it to. Alright. So let's do boots. S. So this needs S as well. So which one is S? Oh, the galactic bulb. Oof. Spaceball, galactic bulb. All right. It needs what looks like kind of like a flower pot, like one. Ooh, I don't know what that is. Is that the star cannon? And star cannon needs these two. So what we may do is like this, and then where's my star cannon? There's my star cannon. I think. I hope I'm right. Yeah, because it looks like this throws on these two.
Today we're talking about
Okay. So circle, square. This one's actually going off.
it's Jumbo.
That's interesting. Oh, it's just open. So we need... This one needs square. This is where it's going to get complicated. Not like it wasn't already. Right? There's square. Okay. Are you trying to get square too? No, you're two triangles and a circle. Good grief. Alright. And you need circle. So I've got circles here. I don't know if that touches that. It does.
Combination.
Oh, but you're not close enough to S. You need, like, near S as well. Yeah. What I'm feeling like might happen is that I might need to go out and get more... Oh, S is not awake. That's why. So you need two triangles. Something tells me we're going to be going on a lot of battery run again. So let's do this. And I've got to have another triangle. There it is. Because I had these fully equipped.
Museum, an exhilarating
Okay.
spectacle for the eyes and the purse strings.
So my question is, can I move them out a little? Actually, you were kind of okay where you were. They're
the world's
all
most
okay.
precious
They are
exhibits.
all working.
Happy.
Good. Whew. Okay, this butt head. What the f... What the hell? Did you see that? The cannon? Look at that.
Yes.
I'll do the decorations and everything after a bit. I'll figure it out. I'll figure out the decorations and everything. But is this one operating now? Astro Archway. Yeah, I think so. Okay. So, next thing is the bug. This bug needs C, which is the blending gears. Blending gears, blending gears, blending gears, blending gears. Blending gears. What does this damn thing need? Circle, square, circle, so I'm probably gonna have to go after more batteries. I can almost guarantee it. This weird thing, which is the pressure pod. I don't want them like right on top of each other, but I don't want them too far from each other either. 2 circles and a square. You need circle and or square and triangle. I might need to move you up just a little bit because I need room for the batteries. So both need squares. What else are we missing though? We're missing a third piece. It is... Oh, the ballistic antenna. There's the ballistic antenna. There it is. Which needs... Looks like a circle. So, let's actually switch these two. Huh, that's getting the triangle now from over there. Okay, so square. Alright. So we need... circle. I knew there was a reason I kept the extra pieces. The extra batteries. Circle, circle. And then I need square. There's the square. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely have to go after more batteries. There we go. So these 3 should now be operational.
Never to be
Got
seen
it.
again. Not by you, anyway. 6 in your dreams out of a possible...
So I'm gonna move these up a bit to get more room. Alright. Because people are gonna want to walk back here too. Good. That's fine. Now. Let's do this. Let's move this just a little bit. Can that work? Yes, it does. Good. Now that has a little more room. Okay, good. We're doing good. We're doing fine. For the most part. Alright. Now, this one. Which one is this one? The drop platform. Okay, I need the triangle looking one, which is the space ball. Alright, space ball. There's my space ball. Okay, there's that. I need the C, which is the totem orbit. And these are all big items, too. These are quite big items. And then I need... Wait, I need the one that looks like a bone. The moon junker. This one. This one's gonna have to get a little extra space, yeah. Okay. And it looks like we're good there. So we need 2 squares, triangle. So we need square, square, triangle, it looks like. And I don't think I have all that. No, I do not. I only have the triangle. So we need the 2 squares. Okay. I need to do something else here real quick. I need to redo this a little bit. That actually needs to move over one. There we go. Now let's give it a little more room. There we go. Alright, so I need 2 squares. And I think I will have them all working. Whew, that's a lot. And then I need to decorate. So let's go get the authority on the 2 squares. We should have 1 ship here, yeah. So I need to go up here. No, that is not it. There it is. So commonly seen. So we don't need to send anything truly extra. We just need to run it and hope we get the squares. Now, while that's going to be happening, we're going to decorate. We need info stands. We need decorations. Let's decorate first, then let's do the info stands. So what does this one need? Space button. Not the... Oh, he's taking a picture. I thought he was sneaking. Space button right there. No problems. Let's actually put this one. There we go. And then, okay. So that one's fine and dandy. What do you need? Space probe. What do you need? Floating balls. Hologram. Okay. So... space probe. There's the space probe. What did you need? Floating balls. We got this. We got this. We got this. Easily takes a bit. Balls. Got it. And I think you wanted hologram. Yeah, hologram. Now, I'm not starting anything back up because I don't have the donation bins and everything down yet. So that's just going to mess me up if I start it and I don't have them down. Because nobody can donate, nobody can do anything. Yeah, it's a problem. Alright. What does this one need? The floating balls, which is fine. Where's my balls? I didn't know that certain ones, certain groupings, because of how you find them, needed so much specific. Okay, life station. What do you want? You're fine. And you're fine. So you just want the life station. Well, I know a good place to put it. Then when I get all their, like, mandatory demand bullshit down, then all I need is, yep, that one's done, is, just to fill in the gaps. So what's this one I'm gonna complain about? See, this one is a problem because it's not the highest it can be. So I don't know if I should even bother to try and decorate it yet. Neither is this one. And that one isn't either. So, alright. So you want hologram, space probe. Okay, that's an easy one. So, where's my space probie? There's my space probie. There's my probie. We'll just put that there. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put it on the other side for others. And then these two want the hologram. There's the hologram. So we'll put this one down. I don't know how the thing is going. So let's just put that like so for now. This should cover both of them. Yeah, hologram. Hologram. Okay. So what is this? Space probe, space button, space probe. Okay, so again, another kind of easy-ish one. Does this still count? Yeah. Okay. Space probe, space button. Space buttons have to be on the wall. So, space button, and then space probe. Oh, damn it. There's the space probe. No problems there. I could just put that... Honestly, I could put it like right here. Wouldn't be that big of a deal. Space probe, space button, space probe. We're good there. This is pristine. Huh. So I should pay attention to what this one wants a space station, or life station. Now that is a problem, because it is a bit away from the wall. I don't know if it's going to work. We'll have to see. Did it work? Yes, it did. That group is fine then. Alright. So what do you guys want? Hologram, space probe, space button wall. Okay. Now this isn't going to be as big of a problem as it might seem, because I can finally do, say, something like this. Though this is kind of funny because this is out in the way. What I may do is flip this around. I think I'm going to flip this over here, all this stuff over here. What is this? Oh, it's camera. Shit. This is a wide view camera now. Let's flip this on this side. This can come over here. What is this? Oh, that's the bust, so that's not a big deal. It does need to be near the donation stand, though. I might just move one of these donation stands over here. There we go. That's fine. This is just pretty much a decoration. What is this one's problem? Donation stands, so that's not really a problem itself. There we go. Let's move this in front. There. The more we do, hopefully, the better. Now, the question is this one okay? Why is this one being a butt? It wants to be near space exhibits. Okay. There's something here. Oh, it's the music. Let's move that here for a second. This one in here. So how close does it need to be? That's not it. Yeah. I'm wondering... Is that still good? Yeah, that's still good. Okay. We're still good here. Alright, what is this one demanding? Nothing. You're fine. Okay, so we're fine. It's pretty much... Was it decoration I was lacking? Yeah, it doesn't seem so. We'll be in ambiance here. Yeah. There we go. I don't know what that's about. You're fine. Oops. Making a lot of changes. Okay. Oops. Wrong button. I'm not going to close this off. That'd be kind of bad. Okay. You just need square. Square, square, square. That's all we're needing is square, square, square. Ah, tailbone. Ow. Okay. So, you want to be near a hologram. That can be done. Let's switch the hologram. Yeah, let's keep that color. And then we can put this like... Honestly, kind of like this. Okay. What do you want? You want hologram. You're fine right there then. A space probe can be done. Spacey probe. Proby. There. All right. Does that count? Yep. What do you want? You want space button. And you want... Oh, you're proby. Okay. So, space button. That's all we're missing. And then the rest can be filled in. Once we get what we need. Space... Oh, space button? Crap. Hold on. Yep. Space button. I forgot for 2 seconds. Let's get the other one. You know, I'll put that there. And then we can move it, if we really need to. Alright. Now this has, like, next to no decoration. And the problem is, I don't really want to decorate it yet. It's not good, but I don't really want to decorate it yet. After I get this done, I can put, like, little walkthroughs and stuff. You know, yeah. So let's finish down here. We do need... We do need money, though. We need to set up money spots. So let's do here. Let's do here. That's a lot of them. So we're going to need a few here. We're definitely going to need info boards.
Here you go. Have a head pat.
Oh, thank you. I need the headpad. Hi, Donorte. How's you? Thank you for the hydrate. Oh my, hold on, my chat crashed. There we go. Ta-da! I'm back. Trying to reorganize all of this and make sure I have what we need. Not easy, man. Not easy. It's difficult. This one is very difficult. Okay. This one's pretty difficult. But I think I've got it to a point where it's good, so to say. It's good, it's good, it's good. I hope. So let's put that like so. And then yeah. There we go. And then there it is. Like so. There we go. I'm trying to make sure nothing is like not being talked about for the info stands, because it's so mandatory. Okay. I hope. I just realized, is anything getting B? Nothing's getting B. B. Let's B. Oh, something is getting B. Okay. Good, 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 good. Whew. So I think the only thing we're honestly waiting on is the squares to activate this, which activates this, and then this, and then that, and then, yeah.
Really thick jungle.
I hope that's all I'm missing. The square might take a bit to find.
A mountain with no head. And endless sand from the beach.
Shit. Dilemma. Your team ship glides through the glimmering void and encounters an escape pod floating aimlessly through space. Scanners indicate several life forms abroad. Bring it aboard. Oh! The team opens the pod. Smoke billows out, followed by a group of melancholy aliens who upset your crew with stories of how their species destroyed itself in an ironic way. We've got illness. Lovely. We've got an illness.
What?
Okay.
Oh, it's
Go figure, right?
Visit Pebbly Island.
Okay, I need
Paradise is only a
more
stone's throw away.
decorations.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring.
Well, there's a lot of exhibits that need restoring.
Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
Fetch the crowbar.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No
Good.
one takes our stuff.
No one takes our shit. Alright. So I'm gonna sneak this one over here. Okay. This patch is good except for right here. Is that on the floor or the air? That's in the air. Oh, hold on. We got crates to open. And then we'll have to figure it out. We'll come back down and figure it out. I don't know if we needed that. I don't think we needed that. Oi. Oi, oi, oi. Okay. That means trying to get the square failed.
For the insufficient number of information stands, I'll update when we have more information.
I'm gonna have to do that. Okay. Yeah. We need 2 of these. There we go.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
There's a lot of things that aren't right now. The face show. The face show can be put like right about here. I hate that. They can get to it, they're just having problems. Alright, decoration. So we can get that fun back.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
Okay. Well, that's not good. Okay. Tube light. Okay. I have to get that one going. There is so much going on when I'm trying to do one little thing. It's crazy. Okay, they were saying that there wasn't enough info stands. There also doesn't seem to be enough donation stands at times. Okay, come on, give me a square. We need a square. We need 2, but we need... That's not what we need.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the
Not exactly what we need. If we can get this part done, we're good.
Please join me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
They may never come back. Yeah. That is true. They may never come back.
Announcement. Our educational merits
Are being inspected. Lovely. I'm worried about that. I think this is for education, right? Knowledge, yeah. I don't have any maps down in this for this little area right now. How is it not how is it unreachable? I'm sorry, but you keep complaining that it's not reachable. You're full of crap. Because the moment you say that, everybody leaves. Oi.
Attention.
Okay,
There
this
may not
guy's
be enough
complaining
information
about,
stands.
yeah,
Guests are feeling bemused.
bemused. Love that. I'm about to really mess this up. Because it's driving me up the wall.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Welcome back, ye of little taste. Don't fear. Your
Okay.
cultural
I
sommelier
need to
is
see,
here.
yeah.
Why am I rhyming today? Never mind.
don't know.
This installment of Agony Answers is brought to you by Smell My Cash. If you need cash, take a sniff at this. Today's correspondence comes from Wilma
Shaky,
Dunstable
shaky.
Saunders, who writes, "How come you never take song requests?" Well, Wilma, just this once, if you'd only cared to ask. This one's for you, Wilma. Take it or leave it.
Okay, does this pull on that back one? Yeah, it does. So what I may need to do is actually pull these forward. Oh, shit. There. Pull that back. I went there. Okay, that should tag everything. Yeah. And then I think I'll pull these up. Oh,
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an
no,
exhibit.
because they don't
That was a close
they
one.
don't tag the ones back there. All right.
Analysis complete. Our collective knowledge has increased.
Oh, the hopper's finally done. The hopper research is finally done. I'm also trying to make sure there's enough donation stands and such. At the same time. It's a bit of a mess. I know. But I'm trying to make sure everything is right. Alright. Ooh. Hiccups. There's one of them we need. That is one of them we desperately need. So what is this one's complaint? It wants to be near floating balls.
You are prohibited
That
from bringing food.
is fine. Okay, that can be sold. The fly scream, I think, can be sold. Yeah. And it's fully researched, so. And then the anomaly table cosmos. Where is this one at? Oh, it's this one. Yeah, this one's a pristine one as well, so it's fine. And it's fully researched, so we can get rid of that too. Okay. We do need to send out for another battery.
Needed to restore exhibit.
Because once this one wakes up, this one will wake up, and then this one will wake up, which wakes up this one. And then should wake up that one, and we should be perfect on that. We just need a square. We literally are just waiting for a freaking square. A square battery. That's all we're needing. Obviously, we need other things. Yeah, but I'm gonna set up this. Let's see. I do need a doorway though. I need doorways. Ooh, I like that space archway. We'll put one here and one like here. I know it's not completely closed off, but it'll look better. This can go for a second. Now, there is one more piece that we do not have that can be gotten. We just don't have it yet because we haven't found it. There. And we can pull this. So let's say over here. I'm gonna move this down a bit. There we go. We'll put the mappy here. We'll put this here. This. This might need shifted. Yeah. That's fine. It's not a very good tour anyway. Because I wanna put a barrier between this area. I want to put a barrier in this area. That's huge. Alright. What does this one want? It's got what it needs. You are pissy about a life station. Okay. And life station. What were you mad about? Space button. Okay. You know what? I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put a life station right there. As soon as I can find it. There it is. We'll put a life station like right there. That should fix those two. Yep. Life station, life station. No freaking problems. And then this was just pure decoration, it looks like. Oops. I shifted my camera. Or my keyboard. Now, I don't know what the last thing is, though. That's the only downfall. Put the probe there. Okay. Now, without knowing the last part, though, I don't know what to put down. So I think I'm going to put a glass informer down. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. That's fine. That's fine. And then they've got this. Because I only have those 3 pieces. I'm missing one. We just have to find it. We have to send out somebody to find it, though. It's down here. Is it here? Yes. Space junk right there. Okay. That person is not going in. So what do we got? Let's send you. That's 23. So we need somebody like 7 or higher. Oh, speaking of 7. But you're on restoration, so let's do that. There we go. Wait, did I just miss something? Hold on. I did! No, somebody's gonna go MIA. I forgot to put the survival thing down. I think somebody might go
The
MIA.
show where I
No!
close up shop, collect my gifts, and make
I was
off
doing
with the
so good
ball
on
we
that.
were all playing with.
I don't know
Yes,
who's gonna
I'm
go
definitely
MIA.
serious. I've
That
long
hurts.
insisted on bringing in my own microphone, requiring installation and uninstallation every single day. You
Oh,
see, it's my
gosh.
private little joke with our producers here at the show. They act like they hate it, and in return, I keep doing it. So I
keep
invite you
doing
to
it.
picture them, irate, sweaty, and pulling at cables like yokels at the carrot patch. Ah, it's as wonderful as you'd imagine.
Yokels at the carrot patch.
Staff can quit anytime
my
they like, but that doesn't mean they should.
It doesn't mean they should.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
I'm afraid to see, because if we pull that one, we're gonna lose somebody.
The expedition team have returned with an illness.
Go
Someone
figure.
has meteorites.
Mediumites. Well, at least they can hop in the little pod.
Base virus. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act.
Cool. We got the Pika Lily pad.
Expedition.
Dude just is not having it today. So why don't we get you in the healing pad? Or in the healing box. Because I think that goes for illness and treatment, but... that's not what we need. Now that is what we needed then. That's fine.
To our team departing on an expedition.
That still drives me
I'm sure
crazy.
you'll need it.
I don't know why I keep saying that. They can easily get there. Ooh, that was a big bee. Got another mountainous plant. It's a weird edible plant.
Restoration
Just
required
weird.
On exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
There's a lot of them that aren't. And I'm trying to get that fixed. I am noticing some things are kind of not behaving correctly. This one's going to be a pain in the butt to decorate. Because it was near a life station. I've got to figure that one out. Just not sure how yet. But I'll figure it out.
We ask that you remain
I might have
crime-free
to
while security
scoot it
takes
over a
reign.
little or something, but... I don't know, let's see. Alright. This I don't need. Alright. Did we get it? Did we get our square we need? I hope. Come on, give me the square. Square battery. That is not it. That is not it. Nope. Oof. The grind is real.
Marketing campaign complete. This is technically marketing.
This is technically marketing.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
I hope I am getting what we need. Shit. Halley's Comet did hit an MIA. And we lost Tony Wetter. Damn. Wait, good or bad, I'm glad that it's not one of our big wigs. So, or big names.
The expedition team have returned with something special. It's about time.
It's about time. Entertain nearby guests, improve movement speed, change types. Let's get this one. New member to our team. Alright. There it is. That's our glass beauty we need. Activate the final astral anomaly exhibit. There it is. Oh, wow. And what do these stupid things need? Hologram, floating balls. Floating balls is easy. This one. There's the floating balls. Easy. Perfect. All right. The astral anomaly seems to be from a distant advanced civilization known as the Anomalans. Each of their devices has helped your museum and brought our civilization together. Was this their plan all along?
Hi, I'm Haley Von Trowell, and
Oh,
you're listening to
the fuck is
Digging
this?
Deeper, the show about archaeology, science, the ever mysterious, and intergalactic puppet masters.
What?
Yes, later in the show, we'll be joined live by Monty Barnett at the Space Museum to talk about the super advanced alien civilization that brought together 4 different planets for currently unknown purposes. With theories ranging from innocent party games to sinister riddling, Monty will give us his verdict. Oh, no he won't. He's missed his flight. Of course he has.
Yeah, of course he has. Oh, so that was the last part of 5. So we've got Space 5. It seems you've been executing some kind of elaborate and inscrutable plan from the Anomalans. In truth, I'm hurt. I'm the one that's supposed to give the elaborate and inscrutable orders. Known universe map, known universe mega map, and Stardust stew. Okay, well, damn. It showed we had like half a star left, come to find out, we've got it. That is the space spot, my friends. That is also going to be the stream. I will go back and I will myself get these like fully researched and up to date because I do want that available if we decide to do a big, a big museum. Oops. Oh, look! So we got the little aliens, we got a picture of the overlords, I guess you could say, and a ticket. We've got a space ticket, and we've got a picture of them beaming us up in the Garland. Wow. We've got 2 of them done. That is going to be the stream, though. I think the next one we're going to do is going to be a little complicated because we are going to be going 5 stars. But the question is, which one? I think we're going to go for the ghosts. I think we're going to go for the ghosts. Now, this one's going to take me a few streams to do, I think. Unwelcome Ghosts. The netherworld is becoming volatile. There is no going back now. Ew, that's just weird. But that is going to be streamed today. My friends, I am going to say thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you to everybody who has been through, come through, given a moment of your time. It means a lot. Thank you to everybody who has just passed through. My lurkers, love you guys. Let's see, who can we go bother? I only see one person playing this game. Oh, German, wow. Let's see here. Who can we go poke? Oh, I got a yawn. Excuse me. I don't know why. A lot of people are still playing Resident Evil. It's a bit weird. Let's see. Hold on. Let me see if he's still playing. Yeah. Looks like he is. Oh, no, he's not. He's drawing down. Okay, never mind. I try to raid out, but it doesn't always work like that. Wait a minute. Who is this? Let's see. You know what? Somebody else playing 2 Point Museum. Looks like they're working on the fish one. Says they're trying to work on Curator Class 3. So they're a little bit behind, but you know what? We are going to give them a nice hello. Zeppy Game. We might make a new friend today, Tobeans. But we're gonna start that raid. And again, thank you guys so much for being here. I know I've been playing this one a bit. I've been looking to pick up a random game. The problem is, I don't know what to do. I don't know which one to do. I have a few, and I still need to put together a group for Barony. I need to get a group together for Barony sometime. But since this is Thursday, I will try to do a mini stream tomorrow. Usually I do a demo of something that has caught my attention, which for me sometimes is just big, pink, fluffy, and wiggly, and sometimes it's a treat. Just watch out what you pass under my nose, because you might not get it back. But until I see you again, please take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and I will see you guys next time. Bye, guys. We have so many stars. Oh boy, the ghosts. Yeah, I like it.